At long last, guys, I have finally played Honkai Star Rail version 2.1, and honestly, I gotta say that you guys are in for a very long treat. I honestly do not recommend watching this in one whole sitting, but if you are one of the brave souls that are actually willing to sit through 5 hours of footage for Honkai Star Rail version 2.1, then please make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. I want to do something a little bit special for you guys, so we're uploading this very long, extended parts, and a lot of it's pretty much unedited, so let me know how it works for you guys if you guys like this type of content, and if not, then I'll go back to the drawing board. But honestly, recommend down below, what do you guys think about Honkai Star Rail? What are you guys excited for? And are you one of those people who are still waiting for Genshin Impact? Please let me know in the comment section down below. But without further ado, guys, you guys have 5 hours to sit through, so please relax, sit back, and enjoy me finally finishing version 2.1. All right, intro should be out of the way already, so we are good to go. We need to finish everything when it comes to all these Genshin games. Sorry, did I say Genshin games? Hoyoverse games. So let's get it done.
No entry.
Let's just get it done.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Right.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Indeed.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course.
The punch vertical what clock?
Full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Oh, it exists in dreams because we're in a dream world.
You can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
Oh?
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Okay.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
All right. I'm not too sure how much we have left, but I really want to get this done.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape.
Right.
With the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Because all of them are in different directions right now.
On a previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
No. I mean, technically, we can brute force it, right?
A reward with
But
no risk. I'll take
with
it.
6, I don't think that's gonna be doable. Let's just check it out. Let's just see where the statues are supposed to be. So, okay, so I just see a key. That's not it. And we can go in here. Dude, Pentagon is so awesome. And we are going to need to find the fountain thing. Right here. Oh, chest. Perfect. Bubble charges. Get 3. 1 here. Boop. Oh, brother. I'm supposed to take Bilu off and put Acheron in, which I didn't do. That's my fault, honestly.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bro, why'd they give me the big monkey?
Just in time. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still. Good times. Time to
Kill
say
it.
bye. Boom.
Perfect. And last battle.
mind your manners.
No dirty tricks.
May as well kill them all.
I
Destiny
moved
isn't chosen.
very slightly, but it's fine.
Relax. Save
Dead.
your breathing.
Dead. Perfect. Everything is good. Battle is over. Very, very, very easy. All right, let me switch up the party real quick. Probably edit this out.
All or nothing.
All right, so party is switched. And we get these treasures, which I really
This is
love.
hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Keep reading a lot of comments being like, Adam, you're missing a lot of treasures and yada, yada, yada. I'm like, guys, I'm sorry. I'll go back and get them when I can for sure. If I ever get that, opportunity, of course.
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Oh my god.
Obvious hint.
So the
Are these
on the right side, it's 1 right, 2 straight. On the left side, it's straight,
nightingales be so
right,
huge? They
left.
look more like
Good
torn
lord.
eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
Nightingales.
Why am I wasting time with you on this?
The 2 return to the path they came from. Okay, so this side, it was right and then 2 straight. So we gotta turn this clockwise, and then we gotta turn this counterclockwise. And then this side, I believe, without looking at it, it was 1 counter. No, was it straight? It was straight, yeah, it was straight, right, left. Which means all I gotta do is turn this counterclockwise once more, and everything is set.
Just as I thought. Here's
Perfect.
The correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
The Genius Society, absolutely not.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic.
Right?
Can't you tell?
I'm gonna say, like, a venturine on the Genius Society, just returning a bunch of well, not, yeah, Nightingale statues, that's what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, huh? Does that make sense?
Oh, impressive.
Okay, so we have a miniature
So
over
much
here.
for
This
Mr.
is really
Sunday's
cool.
Reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape.
Right.
No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect
Penacony, right.
Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Right. So we can't go that way, but there's a chest over there.
Stream 4. Gleaming gold blades.
Thankfully, I'm able to. I'm gonna do the side stuff off camera because I do need to go around again and like search and do a bunch of stuff. But for the most part, we're only gonna be doing the main story stuff because I have been noticing that when I'm editing, there is so much like stuff around that I'm like, oh my gosh, I am missing the chests and whatnot. But all that stuff will be taken care of when I replay it.
Hold on.
You know.
Huh? What's wrong?
We just want to get
Are
to
we
the
heading
story
the
as soon as
wrong way?
possible.
No, but this door is locked.
Oh,
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
right. It's kind of
It's
weird.
a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Okay.
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Gotcha.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow.
Interesting.
That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough
I like the
savings.
miniature. So this is a miniature of Penacony.
Oh,
Excuse me.
look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Right.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I
Ratio
see
sounds
it,
so
I'll-
over it. He's just like, man, I just want to get to this. I just want to go to Mr. Sunday, say what I have to say, and leave. You know? But Aventurine is just like, I'm here for it. And he's like egging it on. He's like, you sure there was a door here? Like, I don't know, man. Are you even invited? Sounds to me like you weren't invited at all. Like, are you sure, dude? And he's just like, buddy, I don't have time for this. I'm just not in the mood right now.
This is it.
We have to get over there. So let's, all right, we take this. And can't go up through there. So we're going to have to take this way. And in this room, there's only 2, which is interesting.
Gleam of old blades.
I don't think it. Oh no, it is that way. Oh, I almost missed this. Wow. We go around.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Done and done. And this way. Okay, so I don't think this is the way per se because we need more. Oh, wait. No, we hit this button. Right? It allows us to loop over to the beginning again and get more of these. Perfect. And then we can go up through the right side of it. Whoop. And
Stream forth.
this is dead.
Blades.
And where else? We have to go through that way. And whoop. And that's another one of the TV things for the hat. Is it the hat? I forgot. It's like the little chibi thing that you have to do. Now we got these, which lets us go here and get the chests.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
And whoop. Just like that, we get the arch.
Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, okay, dude, he's just not having it with Aventurine. All right, so now we're gonna put the little miniature right here. So insert Gulliver's Arch into the
This
slots.
reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before.
I've never had a minute. Oh, I've never had like miniatures like this as a kid.
Oh, look.
Whoa, that looks sick.
And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Okay. And this is our door. Oh?
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Of course you are.
Indeed.
Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit.
You don't have to yell. He literally heard you.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Bruh.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Right. NPC walking to the wall. That's a thing that you see every day for sure. We are here to find a door. This is kind of crazy. Like, it's a miniature Penacony. But it's not, you know, it's like, it's Penacony, but it's also not Penacony because obviously you can see, like, deposing everywhere. And it's like the simulation's broken. And watch someone say in the video, oh, they're not supposed to be T-posing, by the way. I'd be like, what?
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
So is it kind of like a dream in a dream? Maybe that's what this is. And I'm just realizing now my webcam is massive. Let me shrink this down a bit, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, should be fine.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello.
Or not fine. It should be a lot better, is what I mean.
Our base model.
Oh, yep. He's glitching.
Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour.
There's not enough RAM, guys. Not enough RAM. They had to download more RAM so that they could,
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Gotta kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Perfect. Well, it's gone. Buses didn't even have the time to earn a 5-star rating from you. Damn.
What's up with that?
It is
Now
what it
your
is, dog.
Toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got... Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh. That's really cool.
So...
Perfect.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings.
Right.
The only difference is that no one lives in them.
Right.
Funny that
This is a
Sunday gets
miniature.
Miniature that makes him seem
Yeah.
like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Alright. And let's collect our first piece. Perfect. I feel like there's an enemy on the map, but it seems like it's walking to a wall, so I don't actually know where it is. I can see it very, very, very closely. Oh, here's the enemies, of course.
Stream 4.
Killed those
One of the
two, and we
fragments
got our
flew
second fragment. Look
upstairs.
at that. It's that easy.
I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Alright, so now we are going to investigate the empty space. Oh, hold on. Kratos' attack is like
This
very
is hardly
different.
enough for a seat at the table.
I saw the box over there. Probably get it later.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Okay.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell.
I know.
can hear you. The
was gonna say.
machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
The Ratio is now going to... Oh, so now we're playing as
A
Ratio.
moment of peace.
That's really cool. I like the fact that we're switching between the two characters. Very different from like regular Genshin, or it's different from Lafu anyways, in my opinion.
Does that hurt?
And why did it give me Bilu again? Because I'm supposed to have Acheron, but it didn't do that.
Say bye to breathing. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Answer me.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Let me tend your wounds.
Which one? This one, maybe?
Stand still.
That's dead. That's almost dead. That's dead.
May as well
That's dead. Perfect. Oh, right. Golly. Fox Swan doing damage right now.
0 points. SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh, it's a good thing that
Boom.
even without Acheron, I really can just like breeze through most of these battles.
Is beautiful in its fragility. No surprise there.
But I still would love Acheron to be on the team. I don't know why it's changing it into
path
Bilu though.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
All right.
Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
It is. I know, man. It is what it is, dude. Now you have to go back to annoying dude that is adventuring, but it is fine. It's fine. The Honkai Ratio. You're gonna be just fine. I assume I'm switching it back into Acheron because on my first team, like my main team, Acheron is on the top spot rather than. So probably why.
Thank you.
So now we put them all in the sandpit.
Thanks, Doc.
Now we start the machine. And we just gotta rotate it to the right spot. Don't rotate. Yep. This. That. This. Not that. There we go. Perfect. Spacebar. And now we are up. And it's locked from the other side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could
I like
easily
see,
squash
dude.
me.
Look at the giant Ratio just right there. It's actually really funny.
If your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All right, we collect this,
Well done. Piece of
like this, and let's just open this door real quick, so we can now get back down. And hopefully, we will see Mr. Sunday. So definitely is so all the T-posing and everything for the characters definitely intentional. So this is here. This is we gotta turn this. I forgot how to turn. Okay, there we go. And this right
the
here.
joyous tour of Toy City has come
And
to
the
an
door is open.
end. Well, Penacony isn't all bad, right?
Yeah, it's not all bad.
I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Enjoying Panicani though. It's been a really nice time. And listen, Aventurine, I know you haven't, but it's the truth, man. Like, Panicani is fire, and you should enjoy it. Back to the lobby. All right.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
I'm prepared.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Ooh.
Tell me
Fighting
about your
words.
plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
Oh my gosh.
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Okay.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
No, it is not,
Am I not sincere enough?
which is a problem.
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead.
Yep.
He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll
Okay.
help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's...
A benefit. I see.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Oh.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor.
Okay.
There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables.
So he doesn't
outside our
understand anything
control
about the
while we
Galaxy
execute our
Ranger.
plans.
He's just been bluffing this entire time.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If
Okay.
I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Okay.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint.
Okay, so he already knows that it's
Otherwise,
not
why would
related to
Mr. Sunday
Akron.
arrange a private meeting with us. This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
But how did Robin die, though? That's the real question. Well, no. It's
That chance is close to zero.
the same thing that killed
You can't win without playing.
Firefly is the same thing that killed Robin, is what I remember. But what is that, like, creature, and who sent that creature? That's the real question.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay. So now he's going into Mr. Sunday to try to strike a bargain between them. He's like, they called us, and it's about a negotiation. It's not about, like... They're not interrogating, is what Adventuring thinks right now. But something tells me something's going to go wrong, because for him to say this all out loud means that the story's going to go south for Adventuring, and I'm not too sure why. But maybe it could... Maybe it could look
My
up.
puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Okay.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't
Uh-oh.
be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Right, so...
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Yes, you did.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business.
Right.
As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
She's dead.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you would.
Of course, you're right. Selfless.
Would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine.
Right.
Liberty and the personal
What is his?
under the family's custody, the bag of gift money,
And?
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line.
Right.
Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
So what are you getting at?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
I see.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
I see. He's saying no.
room
He's
for
rejecting him.
negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Oh!
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't.
Homie said, nah,
function without a
fam.
bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip.
Yep.
Not a merchant.
Yep.
I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
Okay.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Oh! Naughty, naughty. Can't be asking that question.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Huh?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if not?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
Oh!
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
I was gonna say no.
Yes.
Oh, he did.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Oh!
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Oh!
Memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Okay.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
No.
Yes.
Yes?
All the Avgins were killed
Oh,
in
wow.
the massacre. Am I right?
No.
Oh!
Your clan's sole survivor.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Oh!
Interesting. Now, the final question.
So he's conflicted on that one.
Can
Okay.
you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Wonder if you can just say, I don't know.
Of course.
Oh!
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh,
Please.
Dr. Rachel said, hey, don't look at me. No stone.
Are these what you're looking for?
Some hours ago. Huh? This is a couple hours ago.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company.
No, he has not.
I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Okay.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Ooh.
You must be quite aware that, besides the family,
Ooh, okay.
no other faction is willing to share such information.
Yeah, no one else would be willing to search such information. So Dr. Ratio probably made a deal
Cut
with
to the chase.
Mr. Sunday
What do
so
you
that he can get
need
the
from
Celeron
me?
information.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Which is what he asked
Haven't you
before he got
confiscated
into...
his
Oh.
You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Okay.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
Right.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
Oh, so what he's saying is that the cornerstones that he gave them are not it.
The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Ah! So Dr. Ratio opened the box for Mr. Sunday.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Not the stone. Which means Aventurine lied.
Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the
Klepoth?
very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is
How did I know
as a
that this was
token
not gonna be
not
good
Aventurine, and it
for
belongs
Aventurine?
to Topaz.
Oh! It belongs to
Do you wish to
Topaz!
confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Which is the green. I see. That's why he had 2 of them when he opened the thing. Oh, that makes so much sense.
This bag, mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
So that's why he
Indeed,
folded.
in line with
That
Mr.
makes
Aventurine's
so
style.
much sense now. So, Aventurine knew Mr. Sunday wasn't going to give him the cornerstone box. That's why he asked him for the money, because the money is where Aventurine's cornerstone was the entire time. That's actually brilliant. That was a sneaky play. So when Mr. Sunday says, well, I can't give you the cornerstone because, you know, it's important to us, but I can give you the money back, right? Aventurine folded instantly and said, okay, I'll take that, no problem. Because that's what he wanted from the very beginning. Well played, gambler, well played. That makes sense.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money.
Yup.
This is a gamble.
Yup.
One he's all too
Familiar with.
Betting
Yup.
on your single misstep, leading
This is
to
like,
total
because
loss.
the cornerstone is obviously important to the family, right? So obviously they're not going to give it up. And Aventurine already knows that. He already knows he's not going to give him the cornerstone back. So what does he do? He says, hey, listen, the money that's in the bag, I want that back, you know? And in the entire time, That's exactly what Aventurine was going to do. He was going to take the money with his cornerstone in it. Whoop. Thank you. I'm good to go. Nope.
Learned Doctor.
Dr.
I'm
Ratio.
grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Dr. Ratio sold him out.
I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Uh-oh.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Sold you out.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Huh?
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
Okay.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Okay.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions.
I see.
You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Okay. What is this
Should
test?
you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion.
The what?
Fall
Embodiment
into
of
the
Harmony,
abyss
okay.
of doom.
Oh!
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Right.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth?
Yep.
That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
True. He's got you there.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
So now we have to complete a trial with Aventurine for him to essentially either get his freedom
isn't an interrogation
or die.
Or a negotiation.
Mm.
It's an outright execution.
Yep.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Right.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Okay.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Oh.
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
What the heck is this?
Are you injured? I got it back, sister.
The Kavasha.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous.
It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
I assume that's Aventry's real name?
The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and
Yep.
I won.
Yep, it seems like it is.
One? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
Which is one of their gods.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins.
Or is it gods or celestial? It's probably celestial, I think.
Look, this is just a necklace.
Who was his sister, though?
Kavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Oh.
There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
Okay.
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Okay.
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Okay.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Gaiathra Triclops.
then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand?
Oh.
After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was
Oh.
still pleading for Gaiathra.
Oh, don't talk badly about your celestial. Don't do that.
Till the moment she
Don't do
closed her
that.
eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace,
Right.
then how bad were our sins?
Oh.
So much so that we were born in this world of death?
All right. And we're back with everybody else.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Uh-oh.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
That's a great question.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies.
Okay.
Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Right. Possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can
Oh, the security guard guys. Okay.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
But we do know a bloodhound,
At least we
so
know
maybe
who
we can
to look for
ask.
next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Right.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Not even super close people.
I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Definitely seems like it's only Mr. Sunday, Aventurine, Dr. Ratio, and of course,
Sure enough, no
us,
one knows
you
about
know?
Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly
Also Sparkle
is
knows.
truly mysterious.
Good to know.
There's no information on her in the hotel system.
Okay.
Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Mm-hmm.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape
Unnoticed? That's the real question.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
That's also another good question. Celeron Hunters or the Garden of Garden of Recollection.
Dreamkeepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend.
Right?
In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Right.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys? The Bravo team arrived at their designated position.
Who the heck are these?
Evacuation operation. Boss, get moving. Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
It sounds like it.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Bruh.
Understood. Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the
Yep,
IPC
it is.
conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beer.
And there's Topaz.
You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Hello.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Yeah, it's been a minute actually.
Queen has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes.
Right. The Topaz is here to do a IPC inspection in Penacony.
Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Oh.
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
Really?
Entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Really?
Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Okay, that's good to know. That's why he wants our help.
You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Okay.
The IPC always treats its partners well.
Cool, good to know.
Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now.
Oh, really?
Go and talk to them.
Yeah, they're right there.
It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Let's keep it going. So we can talk to Topaz.
How does
Let's
it
do
feel
that.
to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style.
He's okay.
All or nothing is his mantra.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It only works when all parties' interests are aligned. He's that good,
As
huh?
for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony.
Oh, they're not letting her go in.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Yes, they were. So we meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
No.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other.
Yep.
Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
You know, it is what it is. I got business with the captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. No, I can't do that. When's our lunch break? No. Just your captain.
We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey!
Well...
The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Dream's Edge?
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
True.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Alright, so we're gonna go to Dream's Edge, that's what it said. Dream's Edge and find Gallagher. So, can we just teleport there? Yes, we can. Make this so much easier.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Definitely seems like it.
Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Right, we're authorized, so,
I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Yes.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I mean, look. Not my fault that Firefly and you know they were going crazy. What was I supposed to do? Stop them? This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy. That's right. It's a me, Clocky. No. Oh, I remember. I remember.
You look alike.
Dude, that's a funny Mario reference. How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
I love the joke answers in this game.
It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I'm
not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
I beg.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have
It's been a while since I played that, so
family
I don't even remember this guy.
If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Right.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Right. And we're telling you that we work for the family to investigate this murder.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Jeez Louise.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Really?
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
Yup.
Can you perform it again? Clocky magic.
Well, that is just what I've been waiting for. Well,
sorry, no can do. The boss said that since
yeah, we've already heard this.
Everyone, please leave.
Activate clockwork. Angry, happy, and sad. So his current emotion is calm, angry, happy. What if we tuned him to happy?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out.
Yep.
And no one's gonna stop me.
That's right. That's right. Dude, when it's time to clock out of work, massive smile on my face, and I'm leaving.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kind of dangerous.
That's right. I'm going to use it on you next, March.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
You're next.
Let's go find that.
If you are pissed off, I'm going to make you happy so you're not pissed off anymore.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Gallagher.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
We've been looking for you.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Right.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Okay.
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
Exactly.
So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Right.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Okay.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not.
Oh?
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay. There's a moment on the other side. They'll flip it over. Back to Aventurine.
Even after that chilling tragedy,
Or not
this dream
Aventurine,
is
Welt.
still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Okay.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
Correct.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Okay.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Necrosis.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Okay.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. Okay. And then quickly lets go in a blink of an eye. Whoa.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Okay.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Everything. Okay. Burning the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Okay.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Right.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Okay.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Oh. And the Gilded Hour?
It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a
This is a lot more of backstory stuff.
The economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Okay.
I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left,
There's definitely a lot of
witnessed a
like backstory within Penacony.
While those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
It's talking about all the different factions, the Blue Hour.
The Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard.
So we heard about a bank, I guess, that like deals with like a bunch of money and it's controlled by one family. There's the Blue Hour, which is like about like a bunch of romance stuff.
A wizened lady there.
Okay.
She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Oh.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her.
But everything that they're talking about is Akron's depiction of everything.
Absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Who might that be? The moment of dusk.
Dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism. The moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them.
Right.
Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold.
Even dreams themselves. Whoa.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing
Intello what?
himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
What's an Intellitron?
That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
Okay.
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's
I've
everything.
seen and heard along the way.
Okay.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
Oh.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales.
Right.
This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream
is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
So she's essentially saying, if this is what it's going to be, then why would we stop it?
Turn to share a story with you.
Okay.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Okay.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Okay.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Okay.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken, that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Mm-hmm. Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Wow.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings
would melt. Yeah.
because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Okay.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Mm-hmm.
I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
Oh.
I ended that man's life.
Oh.
Alone.
I see.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Right.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Oh? You said it's gonna
I like your analogy
go
very much.
off.
Indeed, birds are born to fly.
Right?
But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
Right, because we
They saw
evolve.
that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Mm.
Then
Oh.
why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Okay. Now we're with Black Swan.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who is this?
This voice, it's not constant. Could it be her
Right, she's still going through the memories right now. Well, no, she just got a phone call itself.
What you are, or what you're up to. My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality.
Oh, I know who this is, but I forget his name because I only saw his trailer.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Oh.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
Oh.
You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
Definitely not.
I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He said, I want to get the headshot.
Acheron,
So clean that forehead of yours.
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
That's a great question. We actually don't know.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Ooh.
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well,
I was thinking this dude's getting my videos demonetized for a second. I was like, wait, what's he saying? And he's like, oh no, he's saying fudge. Okay.
Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
Okay.
He's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Right. And now we're back with Aventurine and his trials that he has to partake. Otherwise, he's gonna die.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Dude, he's pissed off at you. I'm surprised he's even talking to you.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
Yeah.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
True.
After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
He definitely did.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time.
Oh.
But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
True.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve.
He said, I'd rather die.
How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
Right.
They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
And everything is what exactly?
For the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
It's not wrong.
That's all I can say.
He's not wrong.
Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Mm-hmm. He did do that.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
But no.
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Hmm.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Oh?
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, and he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Reminds me of like a Batman.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be.
What did you guess?
As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
All right. So, we now have to distribute the gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaway. Let's start doing that.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
How fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this
Bro, why are you lying?
Suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance,
That was like the biggest cap ever.
feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death?
About death? That's a very
pretty
direct.
scary topic.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Oh, I
As
see.
you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe.
Right. Totally, he's that. Totally.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Really now? Spill the
Like they were
tea,
in some sort
sister.
of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Right. Of course.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But
Wait, really?
unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Man, Ventry's going through it. That harmony
The
hitting.
world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you. Take them, my good sir.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right?
No.
You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
No, this ain't TikTok.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was some shots.
comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Really now?
Death?
Who would be the first one?
Remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward.
You bought death.
Some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment.
Okay, so it's just a product that's called death.
Awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Well, that's weird.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in
eyes, yup.
It sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Could have been. Oh, we got more people to interrogate.
Disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Hey, you got death?
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000
We looking for
sorrows.
death right now.
Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Dang. Yeah, I got these gems for you, bruh.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
Yeah, I know you're just drinking, you're having a good time, but you know, I just want to ask you a real quick question. Do you know about death?
It really doesn't.
You know where that comes from?
As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Yeah, that's really not.
Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad. And who would that be?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Okay, this dude trolling.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially
Oh, I see.
who are passed out on the side of the road. How?
Yeah. Very funny. And
Wait, it's almost as if like you're getting drunk and you're seeing, I guess, a seahorse. That's kind of weird.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Yeah, I gotta switch Bilu because it's gotta be Akron.
Our
A
path.
part of the team.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Right. Yeah, I got these gems for you, brother. Especially on his hunk of a man was complex, as if you were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend.
Yeah,
If you
it's
need
not looking good at all for
assistance, I
him.
can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Oh, I
That won't be
wish.
necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
Dude, the effects around us are getting worse,
If you
too.
ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well,
Of course.
actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony,
Yeah.
have you
Got the
come
broadest
across any
shoulders.
stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right.
Hmm.
Good luck with your work then.
So it seems like not every single hound knows about the stowaways.
Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Well, I mean, he doesn't know that you're IPC. I don't think he would. This little kid is a news anchor. Bro, stop playing. Stop playing right now. There's just no way.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Alright. Here you go. I got gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest,
I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale? Handing
No.
him his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
No, I just want to know. I want to talk about a very heavy topic.
I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul.
Oh,
I see.
you actually know.
Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did
Why?
your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
I see.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Getting worse. Oh, it's hitting Aventurine. It's hitting. Take this. Thank you. Oh, another one. Real quick. I know a lot of people are gonna say, you said you weren't gonna do him.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Yeah, I saw the chest, you know. But here's some gems. Here you go.
A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Nope.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
Yeah, you know about death?
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
No.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Really?
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
True. It'll shine at some point.
Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
I gotta
Surely
claim this.
death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing's useful. No, not this. This? Yes. And this.
Items in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some.
Yeah, let's see. Last person. Oh, but he's...
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Hello, Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Correct.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Right. So you would not talk.
You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner.
Yep.
I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her,
Unable to speak ever. Yeah, you're gonna die, dude.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh.
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Oh, smart.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Oh!
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
What's with the bird flying around, though?
I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Oh, the Firefly?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Okay.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
True.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
1 hour before your death, okay.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Okay.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Okay. Not wrong.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Okay.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Right. Into a dream world.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of.
Oh?
But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
He is still here in Penacony.
I'll handle the rest myself.
He who?
I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Oh.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
Okay.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
So she wants him to succeed in whatever he's going through. Venturing backstory.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Yikes.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now
Slavery,
on,
of course.
you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Okay.
So, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
I see. He wants the most lucky person. So
Testing out if you're
he pretty much did the Hunger Games.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
That's disgusting.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Question.
You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba.
60 ton. I don't know what that is. Red copper coins. Okay.
Chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
He does.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
That's a really tough
Some friends from the old days.
backstory
Do you have
for
a moment to spare,
venturing.
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Okay.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks,
Pretty bar.
but we draw the line at Soul Glad.
Okay.
Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Right.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
He's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
Okay.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
Bruh.
Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Okay.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
All right.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. discomfort, hunger, confusion, boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
That's the important part that you stuck to, March.
Mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Right.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
Oh, I see.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoying.
The Aventurine must have had the best drinks here, is what I'm hearing. All right, new shirt, new day. Obviously, I'm sorry guys. Whenever people start yapping like a lot in video games, and I don't actually get to play the game, or I get to like fight, it becomes really hard for me to stay engaged with it, which is not that good for me. And I'm sorry about that. That's not me. My fault, guys. And what makes it even worse is the fact that I have Akron and I've been using her abilities to like skip through like most of the battles. So I literally don't get to play the game, and I've just been going through the story nonstop. But it is what it is. It's fine. Let's just get right into it. I wanna fly through a lot of this today, and hopefully I can. So let's just get it done.
Look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been.
It turned out to be a landslide victory.
Wait, really?
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Okay. So then let's just do that exactly. Alright, skip this. And we collect the ingredients. So right now we are going around and going to be collecting the ingredients for Siobhan, is what I remember. Get the basic chest here, thank you. Guys, anything I miss on here, just don't worry about it. Totally no. Okay, we have to be upstairs. So they're around here somewhere. Where else are these ingredients? Where's Himiko? Oh, investigate this. Yeah, I thought they didn't, because they said that literally the last time.
Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here. Maybe it's placed here for decoration. Don't. It's no good for our drink if it's all shaken up. Maybe someone else brought it here.
Possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days, so it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here.
Right.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere
Oh,
else.
I see.
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Because if you can get a drink anywhere, then why go to the bar? Like, there's no point.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
So I assume they shake it up.
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh? Lady? Who are you?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream
Miss
Jolt
Amiki.
Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
And your proposal is...
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage.
The Iris stage.
Rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, shining
And what does the
light
Iris
into
stage
every
entail?
corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
Well, it sounds like you need her, but she doesn't need
As
you.
See, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
I don't think you can do that.
Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for. How come? Even you, Himiko? Let's go to the second one.
We need to hurry.
I see.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okay, so she is clearly like drunk and upset.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right?
But if she was happy, I assume she'd be willing to leave.
Please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Okay.
I just don't get why she won't leave this
Yeah,
place.
she's angry. She's angry.
This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
What am I? Am I not a customer? Let's read her thoughts. The current motion can be tuned via the buttons. Okay. Let's go with happy. Let's start tuning that.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild.
Oh, maybe she needs to go. Maybe she needs to be sad.
Waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why.
Oh, no matter what. So we have to crush this. We have to crush this ideal in her head. If we make her sad.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Because she's happy that this dream is there. Oh? Essentially. Okay. Yeah. So she didn't leave.
Still not leaving. Maybe.
I just don't get why.
Try it. Let's try making her upset.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Right.
I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Uh-huh.
I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Uh-huh.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue.
Oh, brother. So, not sad?
She used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
So I can't use sadness to make her leave. I can't use happiness to make her leave.
I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Uh-huh. So not sadness.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to.
I just don't get.
So if we make her angry, will that do it? Or make her calm? Maybe she just calms out. Maybe we mellow her
You're
out.
one of Siobhan's guests, right?
Yeah.
What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Okay.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Run down, no customers whatsoever. We've seen this already. We've seen this, yeah. So not calm.
Siobhan, I just don't.
because that's her like normal state right now. So let's just make her angry. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here.
Those darn Irish jerks. They're the ones who forced.
And watch, it's like, oh, you can't use any of these emotions to actually get around. Haha, fooled you.
It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Oh, yes. So she's taking her anger out on someone else. Oh.
I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
Come on, Adam. You know, you should have known. Should have known.
Committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Okay.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Right.
Here's the payment.
I think you'd do good.
Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Okay, so I assume we had to go through all the emotions.
That's good for her.
Like, there wasn't one emotion that made you just make her leave. You know, she has to go through the whole, like, roller coaster.
Please keep the money.
Okay.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
All right. Gallagher, it's time to make some drinks.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine.
Okay.
Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Okay.
So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've got all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
All right.
You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick.
Okay.
Each drink has its own unique flavor.
So are you telling me that you're gonna make drinks that we can use for like increasing our damage and battle and whatnot? That'd be really cool.
What would you like to use as the base?
Oh, I see. Okay, so for our base, let's use the white grape soda. I think it'd be cool. You can get dream syrup.
The original formula said
good to know.
Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Of course, you know, I only have... Oh, wait, no, I have 2 options. You know what? Let's go for the internal endurance. Why not?
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative.
Mm-hmm.
After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness.
Okay.
All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concrete circles. Ooh, ooh, coin-shaped lemon slices. This is the one.
The IPC.
This is the one.
Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
All right. Do we actually get to see it? Oh my god, dude, look at this. I cooked.
To the sad truth.
The sad truth.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
Oh.
So are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors.
I'm glad that you're making this drink, Gallagher, and I think that's really nice, but at the same time, though, we need to talk! We need to chat! Sorry, I need to say it.
Taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Guys, we need
The
to
imagery it
chat.
implies
Like,
is pretty straightforward.
I get where we're going with this, you know. We're trying to make drinks and this, that, and the third, and we're trying to have a good time. Same time, though, people are dying in dreams. We need to talk. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying, so this is true. Does this have anything to do with Mikhail? Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
Yeah.
When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Oh?
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell
Right, someone was calling Mikhail. I remember that. That was like so long ago that I literally forgotten.
Based on the clues the family has.
Okay.
It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
But this is what I want to understand. How is that possible to have a stowaway in the dream world?
Getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Oh.
But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that.
Which was?
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
How's that possible?
Does that mean...
Death eradicated her? No. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. Is she a ghost? Is she born in Penacony? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works, though.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead.
Yeah, she's not dead.
It's as if she had
never existed in the first place. Yeah, that's the thing.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Okay.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony. If I understand correctly.
Oh, you picked that up. You picked that up good.
You witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
Right.
We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
Right.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
And what is this true problem in quotation marks?
To tell the story of that Mikhail.
Yeah, who is this Mikhail?
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Now, what is that supposed to mean?
That's the exact wording.
Why does life slumber?
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
Okay.
I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Okay.
But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Oh?
He's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Oh! Yeah, but what does this have to do with Don't tell me Mikhail's the Watchmaker.
You don't get it?
Mikhail's the Watchmaker.
I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
I literally called it!
The Watchmaker.
Oh, okay, that makes so sense. That makes sense. But who is this Mikhail person, though? That's what I want to know. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Well, yeah.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Oh, okay.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Yeah, it used to be a prison planet.
The prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Okay.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
I see.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
Okay.
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real life person. Oh.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Oh?
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand.
So Hanu and Clocky were both real people. And they just are now using them as mascots. Oh.
We just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
So this changes a lot of things.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Really? Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Okay.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Right.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
Right.
Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Okay.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Yeah, how does that make sense?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Okay, so maybe it was like passed down.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No, you're not.
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison.
Stop
Peace
13.
still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
That's a funny one.
It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Right.
Thus, he became known as the
Father of Penacony. Okay.
Didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family?
Yeah.
And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
What?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Oh?
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Right.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Damn.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
But you haven't yet. Yep.
Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness.
I see.
But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Okay, but then who's the watchmaker now?
Sorry for what happened.
Because if it's not Mikhail, who is it?
End of the story, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the watchmaker.
How am I already on top of this?
The family all this time.
How am I already on top of this? Wow. So there's a new watchmaker that's going against the family, and I'm assuming that that watchmaker is sent the like the little eye creature thing that killed Firefly, and as well also killed Robin. But why? That's what I want to know. And who is it? The watchmaker organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the watchmaker's title.
Oh.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the watchmaker's legacy.
Bro,
and at the end
telling
of
you.
all these mysteries,
Right?
we will find the answers we are seeking.
But the question is, do we even want to find the answers that we are seeking for?
If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many.
Oh.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
No worries.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Good question. Really good question.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united as one, that death is related to the Watchmaker, and that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
I went for the troll answer, guys.
Not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you.
Right, wait, I even forgot about that.
It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Right, there is a Clocky that only shows himself to me, though. A death is related to the Watchmaker.
What we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy. And now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron
are baseless. Yeah, there's nothing there. So Acheron is just a Stellaron hunter, is what it seems like. And then when it comes to the baseless accusation, Aventurine was literally just bluffing. And we've seen that when we went to the other side of him. He was like, I really don't know what she's about, honestly, but that is what it is, man. And that pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Right, because we haven't talked to him in a very long time. Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's processes going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Welllight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you all posted as soon as I find anything. Okay. Oh, now we're playing Acheron.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
All right.
Like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Oh.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone.
There's gonna be some fighting here. I can tell. Okay. So now we are playing... Well, no, I just have my own Acheron, so I don't get the story version of her, I guess. Kind of weird. But it is what it is, man.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight.
Oh, wait, they're at the place where Mr. Sunday should be.
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
So these guys are investigating the family, is what it is. Together. The ground draws her blind slightly within a moment. Her breath became...
Light. I've made myself less noticeable.
I can read the end of it.
The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Acheron's technique. Attack points are... Wait. During exploration, using Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When the technique does not hit an enemy... Yeah, I already know how to use this. I've been using Acheron for so long. Come on, guys.
Stream forward. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe the heads of the family and the footprints here are different from the rest.
Man, they really want you to... So, I assume at the time, this is when Acheron first came out, and they were really trying to sell people on it. Hey, guys, you're gonna love this, alright? Acheron is a fire character. You will love this character. For me, you know, I already got her before I even got here, so it was a no-brainer for me to use this.
Make a wish. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Yeah, they did.
This is where it ends.
This is... We gotta do this first.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ow. This. Combos.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
On still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall.
Done. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy.
Drop something.
Okay.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
Oh.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
Maybe.
But no matter
I assume it would be the Charmony Festival.
There should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Right.
So you're saying someone deliberately
Cleared this place out. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Why and who would want to just do that, though? That's the real question. Because dude literally just said, hey, everybody, here's a bunch of tasks.
No one here either.
Good to go.
Since no one's around to entertain
But that
us,
doesn't make sense because it's not even leaving a bodyguard.
Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
So her ability is called White. I never knew that, actually. Okay, dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Twilight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching ceremony festival and your busy schedule, I refrained, from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Okay, this is from Robin. Okay, interesting. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. Oh! In other words, in order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigations has led me to latter conclusions. Okay, this is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you I don't know how to pronounce this one. I'm sorry, guys. Implicity. I don't know. Dear brother, because of our promise, with the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. I'm assuming this is Sparkle that is doing all this right now. I'm assuming this. I'm not too sure, but I'm guessing. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention during the investigation. I learned that the Memory Zone meme death and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. Oh, wait, what? Don't mean that, really? How do you know? Okay. Anyways, I've collected more clues and I am prepared to verify my hypnosis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations of the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Is this Sparkle writing to Mr. Sunday in this paragraph specifically? Or has it always been Sparkle talking? Because I thought it was... whatever. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Jaimoa pudding tarts from Morelands. Wild strawberries from Aknoyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond marine cream crackles from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shaipe be with us, your sister Robin. Okay.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice.
Right.
And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Oh.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
So could it just be Mr. Sunday, like his brother himself?
Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Could it just be that it's not the fact that he's having trouble catching the traitor, it's the fact that he is the traitor? Because wouldn't it be crazy if the watchmaker and the head of the family were both the same people? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think that would be really cool. Though I don't know if I'm cooking or not. List of death victims. Okay. And Sorrel, a male Holovillian, has dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mori, a male from Shenshao, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit of the spheroid. No, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Oh. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Imaka, a female, participated in a talent show in the moment of a scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage of that episode of the show has been deleted. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi fell down when entering his office on payday and glided hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed, referring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals. Uncertain may be taking orders from someone else. I met a male Pepeshi was taken away when flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. No slipping card is interesting. Demiki, a male human jumping into the ocean of dream bubbles in blue hour in an attempt to express his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further investigation from motivators may be necessary. Note, cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional notes. Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases related to the ocean. Okay. Taishia, yeah, I think that's Chi, because that's normally how they pronounce them with Alex. Shashia, a female Boxian, has engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in golden hour. The incident caused. These are all deaths that happened within Penacony during the dreamscape. Okay, does it have the ability to? Okay. Male bloodhound. Oh, a bloodhound was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed into the moment of security, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. No notable details in this case. Need to ask. Okay. So it's going through Penacony as well. It's also going through some of the stuff that happened within the prison. Female human disappeared while visiting the film. So essentially, when it comes to the death reports in here, it seems like there is absolutely no trace. See, vanishing without a trace. Every single one of these say vanished while touching. It's not like they are just vanishing, and it's not to the point where, oh, they vanish and we go into the real world and we see them again. No, it's they vanish and we go into the real world and they're still not there either. But we know that they existed because we have it on record. And it seems like there's a lot of people that have been attacked by this meme and disappeared. They disappeared with no trace. Nobody, nothing. This, I ain't gonna lie, this might be the best assassin of all time. They get the kill, and once they get the kill, no evidence that they even existed here. Doesn't even seem that they came in through the door. It doesn't even seem like they came out through the door. There's no video. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's if they were recording an episode, gone. If they had seen them walk through, nope, you never saw them. It literally never. That's insane. The one that strikes me the most is the fact that they attacked a bloodhound or a male bloodhound, which is leading me to say that whoever this guy is that is making all these murders through this meme or whatever, it makes me think that if they see the person who is doing it and their face, or they even get close to finding out their identity, they are completely murdered off. And that's just it. I don't know what these all have a connection to, though, when it comes to like the type of people that they're killing. Maybe it's the fact that they're getting closer to them. Maybe it's the fact that it's one of those things where they're not supposed to be here or something. But from what I can tell, they are killing. And this list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. So there's over 100 people that have died in the dreamscape of Penacony. This is very, very peculiar. I'm very intrigued right now.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting
random people. Yeah, it seems like it's random, but it could also be...
He's no stranger to death.
It could be something else. I feel like there might be a match somewhere that we just don't know yet.
Is securely guarded.
It's Robin and her little, or I guess older brother?
Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Oh, I see.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
That's cute.
Time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
All right. All right, to Sunday. This is a letter from Alaf. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Whatever. This Sunday, I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your very action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. Oh! And be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of the time and resources to find death. Such actions does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachment from other family heads. Why would they say this? This is weird. Over 100 people have died, and yet you're telling me that this is not the best thing to do? That's odd. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One, and this is with an exclamation point. That's interesting. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences in Dominicus' arrival is delayed. If Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, including us, in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I'll provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of Alafala, I don't know how to pronounce it properly, family, to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors from the Dream Master I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Your sincerely, old OT.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old OT is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Right.
They don't seem to care much about death.
Which is odd.
Instead, they're more concerned about the
Charmony Festival, which is even... I kind of get.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
I agree, Walt. I agree. Next one. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the subjects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below in this review. Respectfully yours, Amicia Dorat. Test, Ryan, a general staff from... Okay. Oh, these are the people that they're investigating. So, there's Ryan, which we've seen them. They're general staff. There's Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Wait, we have not met Ryan. I don't know why I thought we did, but we did not. There's Reshi, diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long red hair. Okay, there's Connor, proper, okay. We do not know any of these characters from what I know. Benny, user of the Nightingale, okay, okay. Is there anyone that we do know? Sir Whittaker? No, we don't know. Nightingale, a lot of these are the Nightingale family over here. This is the Irish family. It's going to start doing the Irish family stuff, which I don't know any of these guys whatsoever, so we're just going to skip through all these. And we have a couple of Bloodhound guards over here. Oh, we do know Wolseley. We know him because we saw him literally, well, in this part, but it was yesterday for me because, you know, but he was a big guy, big shoulders. Interesting. He's a Bloodhound family longer. Okay. Skip. A total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's no. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion. Oh!
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Right?
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Right. I didn't expect that either.
Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Oh, you know of her.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Okay,
even
fair.
Without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Right.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
So if they came with bad will or negative intent, they would have kicked you out.
That we went through those documents.
Brother, don't say this out loud.
A mystery.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
Right, that's a good question.
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
So now Sunday saying being careful of Aventurine.
Not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated
But
to
why didn't
keeping
you
our
tell them
guests
about
safe,
the conversation you
might be
two had?
wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Peculiar.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Oh!
This fraud
This is the
case has been
IPC.
linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
Uh-oh.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes.
Oh!
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Indeed.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Okay.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Oh. And what is this high-stakes gamble?
Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Oh!
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Oh?
And then what?
Yeah, then what happens?
I want cash.
Oh?
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
Okay.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than
Oh, god dang!
I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Okay.
You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth.
Oh.
Power.
So Jade gave
The IPC will
Adventuring
give you
a
whatever you want,
shot.
even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live.
This is why he reborn himself
For us.
into Aventurine.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
Yep.
My success is inevitable. But... what then?
Good question.
Even
What then?
if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Oh, who's talking?
What? What? What?
What the heck?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Newborn of the Harmony? Who's that?
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
Who's this?
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
Okay.
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
I'm very confused. Who is this?
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
Okay.
Alicia, I am your future.
The future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them.
Okay.
Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
That's all right. New done, new day. I'm not even gonna waste time because we are literally about to finish this. So let's get through it and let's finish. This is, I believe it's 2.1.
No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look...
Oh, it's himself, but younger. And I assume he just forgot what he looks like.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga.
Mama Funga?
Said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Oh, you have the thunder crackling? For a second there, I thought it was like actually outside, but then I was like, no, it's actually sunny outside, so I don't.
Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Okay, so this might actually not be himself.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Or maybe he's forgetting that's himself?
And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
It can't be what?
There aren't any Avgens left.
Yeah, there isn't any Avgens left, it's just you, from what we understand. But I always have to change.
All or nothing.
Make Akron on the team. I should probably just take Bilu out. Or Bilu out. We have left the safe zone. So there's going to be combat is all I heard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Thank you. Pop this, pop this. There's going to be some combat.
Mama, wait for me.
Oh. So even though he went right, they want us to go straight.
What are you still doing here?
It's his true self.
Well, you've known all along.
Quote unquote.
The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
True.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony.
Okay.
Relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Okay.
Well, when you put
So that's why he's doing that. Yeah.
Teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can.
Okay.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Right. The Dr. Richard did betray the hell out of Evangeline.
Everyone thinks this way. that it was another trap you've meticulously devised. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, sober, cautious, massive inferiority complex.
Okay.
You've won so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
Mm-hmm.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool
Yourself too. Okay. What's he trying to get at? I'm very confused on that point. 'Cause right now it's just like, this is who you are, you know, and you know you do these things because you know it just keeps you safe, and this is just your character, you know. Which I'm like, okay, that's fine and all, but where are you trying to get at? Like, what's the end game with this conversation? Because I'm not following so much.
You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me?
Yeah, I thought he said he had him pegged, like he knew exactly who he was. So why is he asking questions?
Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
So who exactly is this, though?
But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Okay.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Okay. Not gonna be you, but it looks like it's about to be you. So is it really not gonna be you? Because it sounds like it is. After the agony in Story Place, the shouts of the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations. Okay.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh, so he took this over. Okay. This turn, and this turn, and this. We turn, and we're good. Launch! Perfect. Oh, so he's playing hide and seek with us. Or at least he thinks he's playing hide and seek with us. Dude, thank Acheron for just getting me through most of these battles. Like, he's just go, go, go.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
Okay, so he's saying childhood memories. So I'm assuming the kid is him.
Mama said goodbye that day. How many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Okay.
Completely ruined that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Oh, okay.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
This thunder is not sounding good at all.
I've never changed. now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Okay.
That child. Could he be in here?
Get this chest. And let's just get this because it saves me from using the other stuff to regain ability points. Which honestly, it's not that much to use. Oh! I'm skipping words and I'm so sorry about that. But... oh, we're right here. Okay.
Is this...
This is Topaz's,
A topaz?
Topaz's thing.
Doing here?
Yeah, what is this doing here? I thought Mr. Sunday has it. Are you seeing things?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
Right, cornerstone.
I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize
Could be, but why?
magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve.
Okay, so that was a big lie.
Just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
Okay.
This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Really?
That doctor's acting was perv.
Really? Hold on, you're telling me?
Maybe he wasn't acting at all.
He said, nah, this was part of the plan. And he's saying maybe it wasn't acting at all.
Sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Until you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday.
So he wanted Sunday to do that.
Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Oh?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
What is this third stone?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Okay. So this is just Aventurine's mental state, I guess.
To prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself.
You're right.
You just got lucky this time.
Or maybe he's already fooling you and you don't even know it yet. Man, Aventurine is always like, man, I'm like 6 steps ahead. You know? But I don't think everything went to plan because I don't think he meant for all of this to happen. Where he's gonna be dying in like 17 hours.
Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Okay.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem
Is it Jade?
Jade.
Okay. I only know that because the character's out right now.
Looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
So I'm now starting to get the gist of the IPC, kind of, where these characters are all named after stones. So Aventurine is Aventurine Stone, Topaz Stone, and then Jade, you know. But they all have their own cornerstones.
You're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
Indeed.
So, where's the real Aventurine Stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
How do you not know this?
Suddenly, you don't know where it is?
Right. And interesting.
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
You don't know. You generally don't know.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
So you had the Aventurine Stone the entire time.
Cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine Stone before you left?
How do you not know? I thought you said that you guys were the same person.
Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
Crazy.
You're
Hurtful.
absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost.
So there's even a person called Diamond. I assume.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Okay. Enough for you.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
Right.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
Oh, he's gonna do what it takes. We already know that.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Now, where am I going? Oh, the kid.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
And we meet again.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Doesn't look like it.
Of course.
Oh.
Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek.
Okay, so this is definitely himself.
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Because young Aventurine would always call...
I think you mean Phil.
Would always call his sister Big Sis.
Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
But it doesn't make sense how they're here in the same place. Maybe it's the illusions?
Turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Alright. This way. Did fasten the what? I didn't read it properly. That's my fault. Target score 1000. Wait, what do I have to do? Okay. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into the roadblock, you will trigger the turbo dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Oh, cool. Energy can be accumulated by triggering the turbo dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Okay. The film length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles, while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Oh, so I have to hit spacebar. And that's the turbo dash right there. Boom, look at that. Oh, we went crazy. We were going crazy. That's a finish right there. Big finish. Safety car. Beautiful. And $10. I'll take those. We can exit.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Definitely not a bad score.
Boring.
Okay. But now what?
Stream 4.
Stop it. Sit down. Oh, there's a dude chasing me from behind. It's fine. We run away from him. Oh, chest over here. The 5 millionth comment that goes, "You missed the chest. You missed it." Guys, I'm gonna do it on my own time. I'm gonna get there. There's a lot of story going on right now.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Okay.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of
So,
my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious...
even himself, he doesn't understand his own motives.
I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
Right.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Okay. Just over here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, activate, 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 activate. Right, because it has to hit every single one. Perfect.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall.
Here is no water, only the rock. Oh.
There are so many flowers here.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. Okay. This is dead end, dead end. Let me go this way. Put this up. Basic treasure, it's like right there, so. Let's might as well. Dead end over there. We go this way. And another dead end.
Oh, is this the wrong way?
I assume it is not. Cuffs! Oh, shackles.
Is this?
This is the thing that he was bound to when he was a slave.
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you.
Uh-oh.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You
Oh,
wrapped that
okay.
iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
Mm-hmm.
Then
What did you do? What did you do in that maze?
Wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 timeless. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it because it only proves your weakness.
Ooh.
How could a weak person take such daring risks? That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself
is death. Okay.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing.
Right.
All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity. Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less.
Right.
Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Okay, so he's kind of noble.
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first
Right. He's like, listen, I'm a noble person. If they're gonna fight, I'd at least let them fight fair.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
And how does this other adventurer not know that?
Everything?
Oh, he doesn't know.
It could make all the cards on the table just disappear.
And he's gone.
It's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Oh, I didn't get to read it. That's my bad. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. Okay. And here. Another one. This is Mr. Sunday's, like, brooch, I think?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words.
I say Mr. Sunday? Dr. Ratio is what I meant.
Why did you never consider selling it?
Oh, this is what your mom gave you. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm getting this mixed up.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
Right.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
No.
Zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
He wants to keep his mom's legacy with him, you know? Or the memory of his mother with him. So why would he want to sell it? That doesn't make any sense.
Blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through.
Right. That was the motto.
You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed. Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Right.
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
Damn.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2
Right.
unsolved
Murders, yep.
Cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head to head.
So what's the adventure trying to get at?
The only thing to pique your interest is one dead.
Mm-hmm.
But whose exactly?
Yours or everyone else's?
You'll know when the dice falls.
Okay.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
And that question was...
If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
I'm assuming the answer is obviously going to be yes. Even though he's gone through like tons of hardship and whatnot,
so
I assume he wants to still do
Is
it.
he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Because, listen, my own thing is, I assume it's yes, because even though he's gone through like so much, the thing is that
Quiet this time.
he
Is he finally gone?
has
Or am I the one about
been extremely lucky, you know, throughout his life. Feet deep in the sea is what it said, or in the sea or something like that. But yeah, Dead Mountain, mouth of curious teeth. What does that mean? That one's confusing.
Made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh. Well, young child, you gotta go. Okay. This one's a bit tricky. Do that. We'll do that. Do that. This. That. That. No. That works. Oh, I see. We have a total that we can do. Okay. Hang on. I thought we needed less. Sweet. We're done. Easy peasy work. But red what? But red sullen faces sneer and snart, but dry surly thunder without. Wait, what are these words? I have no idea what they're talking about.
I want to stay here forever.
Seek, and you will find.
In the water, if there were rock, but no water, man. This is some Kingdom Hearts right now. I ain't gonna lie. It's gotta be okay. It's morphin' time. Oh man, it's been a minute since I've done one of these. Oh.
Where are you going?
Okay, so we just gotta not get caught.
There's only one place he can be.
Oh, Hanu's Adventure Part 4, or sorry, Part 6. Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash Hanu's rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to Hanu's launcher's position to unlock the Hanu's launcher again and replenish one ammo. Gimme. So from what my understanding is, the best way to do this is we are going to need to get the multi-kills on these guys. You know? Okay, we have to use this. Be gone. Oh, I didn't know we could hide in the boxes. was this though? I don't know. So if we turn back. If you use on a rocket to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is capable of destroying walls. Oh, wait, so we actually need to go back in. Hang on. Okay. And then what does this do? Oh! And then we can get the clever. Okay. So that's how you get certain chests. Okay, so we do not actually need to be here. We actually should be life-size form. That's really good.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is you. Green form.
How you doing? What's good, kid?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Okay. Hope it's a good curious.
Sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I
Right?
don't want to worry the others.
Rain in Penacony.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Oh, I see. Don't tell me, Aventurine, this is your dream that's like leaking. Yeah.
They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
They're not here. Yup.
Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
Oh?
Admit it. You're tired.
Aventurine is tired.
Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
I see. So
Your past
past
and future.
future are gonna stay in his dreams. Oh.
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Okay.
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
You know, if they made Aventurine look a little bit older, I probably could have guessed that he was from the future, but he looks exactly the same, which is why I was like, what?
Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice. I can do it. And it will be flawless.
And what does this final sacrifice mean?
Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now.
Okay.
That way, the And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
Right.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
On another death. Oh no.
So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
The Diamond is another person. Okay.
It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself.
True.
I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Right.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Right.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you?
Good question.
If all your
Wait a second! Wait! Whoa! I've just clicked something in.
If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths.
I figured it out, guys. Well, maybe I figured it out, maybe I didn't. Okay, I know they were yapping, and I was just trying to like figure out like why does Aventurine look like this, and why is he him, and blah 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 blah. Right? Well, the younger version of him is in color, is whole, and you know the younger version, smaller in color and everything. Right? His future version though is not in color. And he doesn't get older. And so what I'm thinking is because he keeps saying that it started with a death and it's going to end in a death, right? I think Aventurine's luck is going to finally run out and he's going to die because he looks more like a ghost figure right now. And I wasn't piecing it together because I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about, right? I'm trying to figure it out. So there's some yapping. But now, I think that's the theory. That's my theory anyways. Aventurine is set to die. And this is his, like, final goodbyes.
And what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Yep.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
I called it! I called it! I called it! Oh my god!
And now, only we are left.
Yep.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Aww.
Sure.
So he's saying that his past and his future are going to be living within Penacony from now on. Damn, that's rough. You gotta put Aventurine in the photo. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, can we not? We have to take the photo of him?
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Oh, okay. He wants the memento. We can't be in the picture. I thought we could. I thought like there might be a way, but I guess not. Yeah, it makes sense. The photo, the cheese, and we don't have to actually save it.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet.
Not just yet.
I have a show to do.
Right.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
Yep.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Oh no. Adventure's not gonna make it out alive.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant.
A rich merchant.
But I do have a show to
There's
do.
another one who is beside you.
The same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not.
But who is that on the other side of you?
Only ordinary
Who
employees
is
have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Thanks for the treasure. I appreciate it. Good to go. Easy peasies. Over plains endless. Into cracked earth stumbling. Dang, this is the end of Adventure. This is actually sad. Honestly, I didn't think it was gonna end like this. I didn't think Adventure's story was going to end with his death.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Right, the stage that we saw before when we were coming in here.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mini-Me. Oh, it's like kind of sad.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
Aww.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
Aw, he kept his faith when he was a kid.
It's alright. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Because you never forget.
We go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Oh no.
The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
Doesn't feel like a birthday.
Will surely hold a
Mom dead. Sis, you're abandoning me. Happy birthday to me, I guess.
And take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
I see.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
Right?
Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry.
It's going to, because he's gonna die.
Do not be afraid, and do not look back.
Dang, this is a sad story for Aventurine.
The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Start of Gayathra's reincarnation. Whoa.
Gayathra, close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
Damn.
Your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Damn, that is cold.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control.
Oh?
The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
Okay.
This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
Okay.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC.
Right.
Resulting in 6,700
So, all I'm hearing...
and 3,452 missing.
All I'm hearing...
Are currently under the care of
okay, hang on. So, what I'm hearing is that, the other clan attacked the Avgins, but the Avgins were under protection of the IPC, but the IPC didn't get there in time, which caused a massive amount of people who were of Avgin race to essentially just die. And that's unfortunate, dude. And Aventurine, well, at least from what I know so far, Aventurine is the last person from the Avgins. And wow, this is terrible. Like, this is actually terrible. His mom died, his dad died, sister said, listen, you're only going to be you're the last hope for us. As long as you live, the Avgin blood will be here, and you will get your revenge on all of us. And we'll meet each other in reincarnation. That's so sad.
The spokesperson
wow.
His deepest condolences for this devastating.
And then, to make that as worse, he becomes a slave. He's worth 30 tonbas.
To all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
His future was essentially robbed. And it's crazy because their race is for people who are lucky. Now it's fine. It's finally here.
Bye.
Time to go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Okay.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh?
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Right, this question from the other day.
Let's assume Just assuming now that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome.
Okay.
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Ooh. That's the Trailblazer. Okay.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Yep.
Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm March 7th.
Yep.
I'm sure he needs no introduction.
Absolutely.
You definitely know him.
Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron. You can call me Clock. He's such a troll, I swear. Pleasure to meet you.
None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Yeah, because, you know, we know.
Since Weld has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
Yep.
And we trust his judgment.
Yep.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Venturine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
Yeah, it really was.
Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions.
Yeah, why did he still make the baseless lie?
He's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
Right.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
But we must meta out justice. Maybe we should now get out of here while we still can. No, I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and the Trailblazer in my blood. I'm the bone of my bat. Okay, dude.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
Agreed.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Exactly.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
All right.
Move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
Good question.
If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Right. And here it is.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Look.
And look at that.
If both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
So we're finally seeing it.
The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Aventurine's big show. That's what I'm calling it anyways. All right. March.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you
I think something incredible is going to happen. I'm ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, And my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
Okay.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Exactly. We choose to trust you.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Akron, we got you.
In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Oh.
If my meager strength is required.
Okay. A walk through the tombstone. We may encounter a level 76 boss, is what it says. Adventure seems to have waited for quite some time in the station. Okay. Let's just go right into it. This is the team. This is the squad. All right. Start the challenge.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose.
And now we're getting into the meat.
Location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight.
No one's here.
The visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too.
Wait, how is that possible?
Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Right. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. This is a pretty cool stage, not gonna lie. I just wanted to let him finish talking.
Astral Express.
Oh?
You're late. And this unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Right.
Well, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Okay.
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Mr. Stellaron? We're not here for any pageantry. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murderer? Mommy, look, I'm on TV! Not picking this one. Just a troll.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do.
Hmm?
Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
Oh?
Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
Oh?
He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
I saw what?
3 homicides?
I saw 3 homicides?
Right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Come again?
Grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron.
So 4 people dying?
Will become the personification of death.
And how are you gonna do that? Bro, what are you on about? What are you talking about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a
What?
accident on Penacony.
Wait, but we're still in the dream world, so I don't think is that gonna actually do anything? Well, technically people have died in the dream world, so
Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Oh?
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
Right?
You could really do that. You would have done so earlier.
That's what I'm saying.
Sure. I'll bet with you
This is a really bad bluff, in my opinion.
that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble.
What is? How is he gonna do that?
For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me.
Mm-hmm.
Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a...
Okay, listen. I get that you've been lucky your whole time, this whole life, but your luck runs out. It's done. It's cut.
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal
It's done.
of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline.
Okay.
You have any reason or grounds to.
So how are you going to? Oh.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
What the? Oh!
For rebirth. For the Ember Lord.
Okay, so maybe he actually can do what he said he was gonna do. Maybe.
See who has the last laugh.
Let the games begin!
I gotta speed this up because it's so slow.
Prepare for something.
Ouch.
Kill 'em all.
We do this.
What do you want to know?
Do this.
Destiny's
Free will
hand
or
has
was it
truly
fate?
blessed me.
In still waters of oblivion,
Do this.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, the music's bumping though.
It too shall fall.
Everything I say bye to breathing.
Oh, so no more alts. Okay. Cool. Obtained 1 point. What is that? Oh my god!
Don't worry, it's just a scream. Isn't chosen. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All right, we gotta heal her up.
Another journey begins.
Down from above.
Oh, Kafka, you're finally out. Okay, thank you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for something.
We do not have points.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
No, we cannot auto. We gotta consistently keep healing.
It's just a
I just have a feeling that he's going to do some next level attack.
May as well kill them all.
All right. Dude, Kafka would be taking the brunt of these. I'm so sorry. Oh!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
So you hit the dice and it does a random effect on you.
It shall fall.
I thought it was always like you take the exact same damage type of thing, but it's not. Which might be better for us.
Another journey begins.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Say bye to breathing.
This is only the first phase.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
You're gone.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go, Acheron, dude.
It too shall fall.
He's carrying us right now. Okay, we don't need to heal this round.
May as well kill them all.
Nice. Next phase.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Energy reduction.
Another journey begins.
Oh boy.
Destined for oblivion.
8. Oh, we have to roll against him. Oh, that makes sense.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Oh. Yeah, so we have to roll more and higher than he does.
I weep.
And you essentially, and if you do that, you get more.
It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters.
Or well, you take like less damage and whatnot, and you get like gifts back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Still waters of oblivion.
We have no Bilu. Oh, this is really bad. We do this? No, we have to queue. It's gonna kill. Yup. Oh no, this is bad.
Destined for oblivion.
Acheron rolled a total of 8, so we need to be over 8. So over. Okay. Okay.
Time to say bye.
No, we can still win this. We can still win this. We can still win this. This is winnable. Nice.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Nice. Dude, we are barely hanging on. Please, please, please. Oh, I don't think we can. Okay, Acheron's dead. It's so dog. Dude, so close. So close. Okay, hang on. We're gonna keep going until we get it right.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Okay. We might have it. This might be the run. So she's over. You're gonna be over.
What do you want to know?
Oh no, she's fine. Okay. Oh my god, I thought she wasn't over. So she's good, and Bilu, you're just not gonna be good. I'm sorry. Put him up. Bilu's gonna take all the brunt from this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is gonna end it. This is going to be it.
An endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yes! Yes!
To the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Woo! Took me a little bit, but I got there. Damn, Himiko.
Your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient.
patient with you all.
What is he up to?
To fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly can.
Oh my gosh. This dude is strong.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Akron?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Ooh.
Penacony.
Okay.
What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in it.
Oh?
I'm afraid a family will not open the doors for you.
Right.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
What does that mean?
Even if that's not what I want.
Okay.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
What does that
They
mean?
never glanced at anyone. And they never need to.
Okay.
They are woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have
Who's she talking to?
color, but not much.
But not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Oh. Oh no. He's destroying everything from Penacony. Whoa. And Akron's gonna use your ult.
Weeping like rain to swell the crossing stream.
Damn. Who is this?
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh my god! Oh, she more than matched your wager, buddy. I mean, obviously, I've seen her use her ult like 1,000 times. I haven't seen her use it in a story. Whoa, where are you?
What is this place?
A giant black hole.
Black hole. And see.
What is up with that?
Have I succeeded?
Whoa. She replied, I want to die. This is where we go on our own. Whoa. There's a sister. I think, or no, is that?
Good luck is the most precious wealth we.
No, that's his younger self. Okay.
All Avgin have.
But it's his sister was talking. Oh wait. Yeah, younger self, yeah.
Alive after 2 days. It proves that.
Who the hell are you?
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you.
And that's Jay talking.
For us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
So I like let them finish talking before like I continue on. So I want to hear everything that they're
Maybe
saying.
this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh? Acheron?
Melody. Is it?
Huh?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity.
The
The
Phility.
sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops
Nihility, excuse me.
equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther.
Their
filling
shadow?
themselves with more nihility.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words.
Friend!
So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
Why do you look
Under
like
the
that?
watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
God, she looks so
Now
sexy in
that
this.
you've
Oh, sorry,
accomplished your
sorry.
goal,
Distracted.
I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose.
Oh.
A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone.
Almost
No one would
everyone.
have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago.
Disproved?
Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Oh!
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
Interesting.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let
Whose
me just say
identity?
I put money on the possibility.
Whose identity?
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Right.
That barrier they built keeps death out.
Right.
But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has.
And who's
I got
the
the
someone?
idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Which would be Acheron.
Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family.
Okay, so it's not Acheron.
And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks.
Okay.
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Silver-haired girl?
You don't sound very confident to me.
Oh, Firefly, I assume.
Citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down.
I wonder why Akron looks like this.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the heart.
Really? That's why you keep it sheathed.
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
Yep.
And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
Right.
Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it.
Of course you can't.
The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage.
Okay.
If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
Right, but Penacony would have been destroyed.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won.
Mm-hmm.
Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea.
Right.
And after this, whether you can return from the abyss
Another gamble.
is another gamble of yours.
Okay.
Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
Right.
Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Oh. From this dream is what she said.
Before we
So is this like a dream within a dream?
Can you
Inception?
one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world?
That's a deep question.
Just to die.
Deep, deep, deep question.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
Right.
And because of that, it's
pointless. Oh, I see. She's trying to say, don't think about the death. Go.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life.
Okay.
But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Right.
But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
That's a deep answer. Like, not even just for the game, but just for real life in itself, you know? Doctor's advice, the impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do you stay alive? I wish you the best of luck. Okay. The ratio. Short and simple.
then I shall get going.
Right.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
No. Because we've seen his future in the dreamscape.
Yes.
And his future will be there.
Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Damn, venturing.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family.
Right.
So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
You kid stole exactly from me.
Them, Kakavasha, and to make them
I
proud.
see. I see, okay.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
You.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
Mm-hmm.
But you still seem nervous.
Because he doesn't know what he's gonna see on the other side.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
I ain't gonna lie, venturing. This was a very elaborate plan. I still don't have all the full details.
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Damn. With hope of the morrow nestled in my heart, I descended into the slumber of the night until the denouement. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. No, why are we on auto? Oh my gosh. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. And every sinking night, by even a daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dream. Sorry. His life knows, not quitude. I don't know. His fate yet demands him to win them all. To weather tempests one after another, till Mir enshrouds his enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
Ooh.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
Seems that way.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then, let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Harvesting. Thereafter, in the cradle of the slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim.
Oh.
I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew.
come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All
Okay.
for the Amber Lord.
For the Amber Lord. Meanwhile, Memory's own depths. I'm assuming this is the start of the next patch. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Where is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assaults, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indestructible force serves the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you as it embraces it. Yes, I'm me.
You're awake.
Hello, Sam.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Oh? What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up.
Okay, but why?
You've met me before. I'm Sam.
Right. We have met before. That was the end of the first patch. And we fought, and it was really hard.
Showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
And what are these truths?
I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Okay.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Okay. And what are these unforgettable gains?
People's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy.
Right, you're good at killing.
So, there is only one method that I use.
Uh-huh.
This is to show you.
What? 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 What are you talking about? What? What is going on?
Labyrinth-like corridors and
what is going on?
Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Mr. Security Officer, I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
What is actually going on?
Patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often.
He's saying, yo, you keep talking that talk.
Thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Ooh. Hey, yo.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Gallagher did not like that.
Is making you say all this nonsense. You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
Right.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything.
So these are his servants.
Magic tricks may have fooled
It's kind of like
me,
Odin.
but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
Oh.
Because my target from the beginning has always been you.
Oh?
The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve.
Hanako's Dream Master. Right. Who keeps telling him to ignore it, yeah.
Isn't that right, my brother?
Brother! What is happening? What is happening right now?
Facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Oh my god.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
Right.
From all 52 loyal family members.
Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god!
Are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them.
Oh
and claimed them
my
for yourself.
god!
Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
He's the guy that's been killing everyone. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo!
Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
Oh! Sunday actually figured it out!
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Oh my god!
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
Start singing.
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough.
I don't think that's enough.
Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Which is?
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch.
Bro, this is insane.
I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What? Bro, what? Yo!
Newsflash.
When is this actually going to end?
The festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikTok.
What is happening?
System hours. This
What
grand
is happening?
celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so...
Oh my god, it's just going!
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Oh
For the last time,
my god.
state your identity and purpose.
Right.
My name's Boot Hill.
Okay, Boot Hill.
I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Right. He's also part of the IPC with Jade and
Galaxy Ranger.
and Aventurine and Topaz.
You seen it.
Or at least he's worked with them.
Did you think we all went
And the only reason why I know this Because I seen his character trailer. That's it.
Pay for being off grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with some
Oh my god.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Okay.
Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
What are you talking about?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
He does not care.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys.
Yep.
Model fudger?
This is the
Gotta keep
Jade
PG.
Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shinjo Lofu's general.
Yes, it was.
Ren. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the
Express. Yep.
Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these
He's like, oh, you just need proof? No problem. I got this.
Gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights.
So you need to ensure that it was the Nameless.
That'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Golly, he's pushing that PG.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets.
Okay.
But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
True.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
That's a great question.
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Oh?
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own sense of righteousness.
So they're all just...
So welcome among such so-called universal values.
So they're all doing their own thing, is what he's pretty much
Pride
saying.
does not instill trust.
Right.
It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing.
Okay, so then this person should know Acheron.
Bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent.
True and true.
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line.
Acheron also does that. So he doesn't bully the weak.
The hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
True.
I already said that I seek no trouble.
Well, he doesn't seek any trouble. He just needs help.
For a matter I don't have an invite.
Right.
And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
True.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Uh-oh.
She's on Penacony right now.
Uh-oh.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all my
Uh-oh.
appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
It's Akron.
Third question.
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls
No,
herself
it's no.
According to our informant, she could be
She's
an emanator of nihility.
Oh my god.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
So Akron is not a Galaxy Ranger at all.
So much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Oh my god.
Emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way.
Right.
Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
What is that? What do you mean by that?
Into an elation.
What do you mean by that?
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Okay.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dream
no.
or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And
right.
Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
Good lord. So Akron.
I don't intend to do anything.
Oh?
That's not up to you.
Oh, she's straying from the path.
People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still
Wait, this kid.
solid ground. And then
Well, this is a reporter technically.
Raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Oh my god.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades.
Two?
The second one was faster.
I see.
That's not.
He's like, yeah, it was 2 blades, but you know, you just couldn't see it.
Guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
Even if the harmony is all
Sunday is now part.
I have no choice
And I'm assuming that this is
for the sake
I'm already forgetting. Oh,
and the peace.
Gabriel, right?
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
A puppet of
Those
nihility.
who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
The dream. Okay, so this is the Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Oh.
We are one.
So the Dream Master's all the like NPC-like people.
United as one that
I say NPC-like, but you know, like the extras in Penacony.
Has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading.
That is nuts.
When required, and in times of essential need.
That's insane.
In my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas,
He's not asking. He's telling you, get out of here.
If you think you can.
Ooh.
Are you threatening me?
He said, I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Damn!
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I? The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not
He said, it's not that you.
when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair,
It's not that, you know, you want it. You just can't.
be able to escape the eternal centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh my god! He said, I will hunt down every last one of you.
I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Said, you want the smoke? Let's get the
Where
smoke.
there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river
So Acheron is leaving Penacony.
and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
God damn.
Even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless.
Oh, this Dream Master sounds angry.
From the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony.
Yep.
Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Golly. Robin! At the same time in the golden hour.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to—
I kind of wish they allow you to stop and not go into the next part immediately.
No movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park?
Whoa, Robin.
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize.
So at the same time that Acheron was talking to
What you just mentioned about the chips.
the Dream Master, Robin
Would you mind
is
providing more details about the incident?
quote unquote Robin is alive and talking to this person.
See everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Right.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
But I'm pretty sure this is not Robin. And this is
The Dream Sim Tech the Iris family has been
Sparkle.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
Ooh.
Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Right.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Oh?
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people...
Golly, Flames Affair. Okay.
This commotion at the theme
Wow.
definitely made waves.
Wow. We're now on Robin Peel. Oh my god, there's so much going on. It's insane. Look at Robin though. Look at her. I've never seen this actually because I never got to play her. Wow. Technically this isn't really Robin, this is Sparkle, but still. Honestly, 2 point, like, you know, this update is crazy, first and foremostly. This is insane. Second, and most importantly, the last update was also insane and crazy at the very end of things. This was wild. This was really wild. And honestly, I gotta end it on over here. The video is probably gonna be like 5 hours long, but man, I hope you guys watch the entire thing. Like, I hope you guys enjoyed, because I've been recording for like 3 hours now. But if you guys have enjoyed, you guys know what to do. Hit the like button and subscribe, as it's super important because it lets me know that you guys are interested and are super good. I just still wish that you could have, you know, like, been able to stop one patch and then go to the next one, but it is what it is. They just drop you right into it, obviously, because the game is out, so it makes sense. But yeah, if you guys got here to the very end, Thank you so much. I mean it. I really do. And like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what your thoughts are on these patches, and I will see you guys next video. Oh my God, this is crazy.